Hello, hello.
The broadcast is brought to you by students of Hilo High School. KVIKS Media.
Restrooms are on the far right-hand side of the bay. There are also some porta potties that are on the
Aloha! Welcome to the Hawaiian Airlines HHSAA 2024 Canoe Paddling Stakes.
Aloha, I am La'i. I will be one of the commentators for today.
And I am Ka'ea.
So right now we're on Bayfront for State Championships 2024. It is kind of a cloudy day, but you know what? I feel like it's gonna go pretty well. Right now we are gonna start the opening ceremony with the Hilo High School Taiko Club, which will be in a couple minutes. It is right now 9:28. The race should be starting around 10. I don't know for sure. And we do have to warn you guys that the lanes that we will be saying are coming from the officials, and they may be wrong when the actual paddlers go out. So that is my bad, but it's from the officials. We'd like to give a thank you and a shout out to Hawaiian Airlines for sponsoring this. We'd also like to thank and support everybody who has came down to help us make this possible, from KVIKS being here really early, from all the adults coming here and setting up all the tents everywhere.
If you would like to share the live to people, family who could not be here, I know there's some paddling teams from Oahu, so you can go to our school website, hilohigh.org/livesports, or download our mobile app, Hilo High, and click live streaming on the homepage.
Once again, please invite your family and friends to come join us, whether that's on KVIKS or coming down to Bayfront. There's a bunch of vendors, and there's, like I said, the opening ceremony with the Hilo High School Taiko Club. And come down support, you know? Everybody loves paddling.
on the asphalt area. We invite you to come on down. Again, part of one of the host schools today is made up of all Hilo High School students. Actually, let's talk to Mr. Lee first, because today, if you all know, it's Chinese New Year, so cooking much of and non-pake. I'm pake too, this is Mr. Lee, teacher number one. He designed these dragons that are going to be dancing accompanying the taiko drum, so we'll just have him say a few words.
Aloha. First, aloha.
Just try to keep a shot on.
Bravo. Welcome
Try
to
to keep a
Hilo,
shot.
the beautiful Hilo Bay. Just a few days ago, We had beautiful whales jumping right here in the bay preparing for the races. So you are in very good spirits here. I teach art at Laupohoihoi School up in Hamakua Coast here since 2015. And this being the year of the dragon, we started a whole program working with dragons. And these are what we call WIP, work in progress. This is our Mahina dragon named Alice. She's the moon dragon. And this is our dragon from Thailand, from the Mekong River. So the dragons from Asia are benevolent. They are gracious. They are here to help us. And so we're going to join Chad and the incredible taiko drummers, and we're going to do a little dragon dance for you, and then we're going to go on to Bless Ocean. So thank you so much for being here. Aloha. Mahalo, Mr. Lee. All right, Makaka? Yay, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, big round of applause for all the Hilo High students, the dancers, and the taiko drummers.
Thank you to the Hilo High taiko here getting started for us.
Make some noise for the Hilo High School students. Good job, gang.
And another thank you to our Hilo High School taiko. And happy Chinese New Year's.
You can now see the you can now see the dragons down at the water. Huge shout out to them. I know that those are really Hilo High School students right there, being committed as ever.
Okay, folks, what we're going to do is everybody that's standing in the chute right over here looking at the dragons, we're going to prepare to sing the Star Spangled Banner in Hawaii Honolulu. If you could just act all the way to stay right here. Like, that's super cool. And who's got that high Hawaii over there? Where's that high Hawaii? Yeah, hold that thing out, because we want to see. If I can call your attention to those I can't see. The award stage here. To sing the Star Spangled Banner and the Banner for us, representing Canada from St. Joseph School, please make some noise. All right, we'll let them finish. We'll let them finish over there.
Right now, we will be singing the Star Spangled Banner and Hawaii Pono'i.
Okay, it looks like we're ready over there. Again, folks, we ask that you all join in. Please make some noise, give a big round of applause. Sing the Star Spangled Banner and Hawaii Pono'i from St. Joseph School. Uno, dos, regatta, uno.
Stripes and bright stars through a perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang out, the bombs bursting in air, carried proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the Hawaii Pono'i, Lanai Komoi, Kalani Ali'i, Ke Ali'i, Mapualani e Kamehameha e Aloha e Pale, Mekai e Hawaii Pono'i, Lanai Nali'i, Napua Huliko, Napoki'i, Mapualani e Kamehameha e Nakaua e Pale, Mekai e Hawaii Pono'i e Kalahui e o Paualanui e ui e Mapualani e Kamehameha e Nakaua e Pale, Mekai e.
Sorry, just have to have that moment because that's one of my paddlers. Next year, Dave Varsity, we're out in the water too, yeah? All right, well, that's wrapping up opening ceremonies. Merch is still going over here. Good luck to all the crews. Everybody here, welcome to Hilo. Let's have a good day, everybody.
And that wraps up the opening ceremony of the HHSAA Canoe Paddling Tournament.
Are you broadcasting live?
Yeah.
Which on what?
High school?
Hilo High School on Facebook?
No, on YouTube.
YouTube. Beautiful. Thank you.
the HHSAA Canoe Paddling Tournament of 2024 season. Woo! What? That was a lot to say. My bad. Okay. So we are going to start. We are starting very, very soon. The first heat is the varsity boys. We are still getting the lanes as of right now, so we have to hold off on that. But so far, we're going to start. We have...
Boys are going out to their lanes.
Lane 6 is Roosevelt, Hawaii Preppers in lane 7, and Kapolei is in lane 8.
Okay, we got the lanes. So, remember, this is what the officials have said. We do not know for sure if they will be completely right, but this is what the lanes are. So for Heat 1 boys, lane 1 is Hilo, lane 2 is Kalaheo, lane 3 is Iolani, lane 4 is Waikea, lane 5 is King Kekolike. My bad, this is the first time I'm reading these. Lane 6 is Roosevelt, lane 7 is Hawaii Prep, and lane 8 is Kapolei.
Almost everybody at their flags. We will be starting very, very soon. Current time is 9:57.
Whoa! Again, we want to thank our major sponsor, Hawaiian Airlines.
Once again, thank you to everybody who came out to support us. Thank you to Hawaiian Airlines for being the sponsor. Thank you to everybody who came out. And remember, you guys can come and support your family and friends either on the KVIKS live stream or coming down straight to Bayfront. We see everybody all over the beaches right now. The race is about to start.
Everybody is at their starting flag.
Goes up yellow. Yellow's waving. Red and green.
And green means go. So far, Hilo taking a lead here.
The boats are like a staggering effect almost. The boats are different from the BIF tournament this past week on Wednesday, but for the most part, the other teams are all the same boat, except for Hilo it doesn't have the orange and green boat anymore. And sorry, excuse us, because there's a bunch of tents blocking our way, which that just means everybody's coming here to support. So whatever you see on the screen, we're gonna see as well. So we're trying our hardest to really, really see which one is in the lead. Right now on your screen, you can see how many people are coming out here to support all their families, friends, classmates, teachers. I've seen like half of my teachers here, I'm not gonna lie.
And approaching their flags here, getting ready for their turns.
Looks like they're about ready to get into the turn. Who's in it first? Who's in it first?
Right now in lane 2, who is just about to make their turn, is Kalaheo. Right now making their turn.
Who's out of the turn? Who's out of the lead? Come on, cheer them on again.
Right now we're looking at Waikea, and sorry, I'll get this going where I know the boats finally, but I know for sure that's Waikea.
Teams keeping up a good pace.
Right now, from what we can see right in front of us, it looks like Iolani is taking the lead, where they're about 3 to 4 boats ahead of everybody else. The rest are all kind of in the same area.
Iolani with a far lead here. With Kalaheo in close second.
Hilo coming up real fast. Looks like Kalaheo is second, Hilo third. That was a pretty tight game, I'm not gonna lie.
Good job to all the varsity boys. Everyone with great starts here. And congratulations to Iolani.
You know, like we said inside the BIF, the BIF live stream, it really takes a lot to be able to maneuver a boat like this. You know, it doesn't seem too big on screen, but trust, they're big, and they're heavy. Sorry, I'm hearing somebody counting in the background. That's my bad. But yeah, it takes lots of teamwork to be able to move these boats quickly and be able to glide them across, you know?
And especially since what I'm noticing is these aren't their normal canoes.
Yeah, you're right, they aren't.
So you have to be able to adapt into that canoe.
Yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, it's difficult to have to change canoes, especially because I know that the Hilo team, especially, we only practice with the same boats every single time we have practice. So having to change out into something completely new is probably really nerve-wracking, but I bet it would be for the better for them, you know? They'll be able to experience more and try to ride other boats. I was about to say drive, that's my bad.
Again, congratulations to Iolani for pulling ahead with such a great lead there.
Yeah, for sure. And if any of the viewers don't know, this is states, so this means that we have other islands. So Iolani is actually in Oahu and not on the Big Island. So they have traveled all the way from Oahu Island to be here for states and be here to compete. And they probably brought their families, you know. So it takes a lot. It's a big thing to be able to come to states, and it's just really heartwarming to see everybody be so supportive and being so together in all of this.
And again, for those who are from Oahu and have family there, you can find our live stream at kilohigh.org/livesports, or you can download our mobile app and then click live streaming on the homepage.
You can also follow us on Instagram and Facebook to see our photography crew. You can also go go to our Instagram and Facebook page to see what our photography crew has taken pictures of. We do both Hilo High School students and also all of the other teams. You will probably, if you're down in Bayfront, you'll probably see them roaming around with big cameras and everything.
And on behalf of our amazing broadcasting crew who got up at 4 o'clock in the morning to come here and set up, you can follow us also on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube at KVIKS Media. And our awesome website, kviks.org.
Yeah. We also forgot to mention in the beginning that these are varsity races, meaning that it's a half mile instead of a quarter mile. So half mile is where you start right in front of the judges' stand. We go all the way across Bayfront, turn back around, and then come back to the judges' stand. That is half mile, and there will be 15 races today.
Half miles are not easy.
No, they are not easy. It takes lots of power and strength and just teamwork to be able to get an even quarter mile.
I think the most faults that we have here are turns. I think turns are our worst enemy. And for heat number 2 for our boys varsity, again, these lanes do come from the officials. In lane 1, we have Seabury Hall. Lane 2, Kapa'a. Lane 3, Punahou. Lane 4, Waianae. Lane 5, Kihei. Lane 6, Kalakahe. Lane 7, Castle. And lane 8, Kailua.
Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink.
Everybody is getting set in their lanes.
What's wrong with your camera? It's not getting you know, like what you see?
Yeah.
It's blinking and like
Waiting for the last lane there. Kailua.
All of our folks in there helping out with logistics. Mahalo.
I do have to apologize on behalf of both me and Kael. We don't really know where some of these schools are from. I know most of the Oahu schools, but if they're coming from other than Hilo or the Big Island or Oahu, I don't know where they're at.
Second race of the day.
But please, if you hear your son, daughter, family member, friends, school name, please come and join us. Race is about to start.
Yellow flag is red and green means go. So far, Seabury Hall
taking a very big lead. Wow, they're fast. Once again, seems like there's a staggering effect between all of the teams. I do apologize. I do not have the names of the students who are paddling. If you want Hilo teams, I can say it off the top of my head, but for everybody else, I do not have the teams. But for the most part, these are just the varsity boys. If you know what heat they're going to be in, or if you know if they're actually paddling today, they'll probably be in either heat 1 earlier or this heat right now.
And teams are approaching the turning point. Right now you see Seabury Hall getting ready to make their turn.
Oh, and mahalo nui loa to Troy Williams for telling us that Seabury Hall is in Maui. So now we can add that to our list. We have Maui, Oahu, and the big island of Hawaii.
And they're making their turns. Now in the final stretch home here. Seabury still in the lead here, with Punahou to follow.
Everybody at a pretty similar pace and distance from each other, with Seabury still in the lead. Strong
Kapa'a
push.
and Punahou fighting it out here.
Ooh, that was really close.
Congratulations to Seabury Hall, with Punahou in second and Kapa'a in third.
Shout out to everybody who is commenting all the islands. Thank you very much. You know, we're both just Hilo girls, not really knowing. But Kapa'a is from Kauai, and Waimea Girls and Mix is also from Kauai. You know what? We're just going to start adding all the islands at this point.
Well, it is states.
For sure.
Should be most of the Hawaiian Islands here. Again, good job to Seabury Hall. Congratulations.
Once again, a very big congratulations to all the teams who were doing this Heat 2 of the boys.
Coming up, girls, Heat 1.
Ooh, Heat 1.
Returning the boats. Again, being in a different canoe than you're normally used to can be very, very challenging. Good job to all the other teams for all 16 boys that have already been out there. I think one of the biggest troubling, mind my words, I'm very bad at English, but I think the most troubling part in paddling is that turn, because it tends to slow you down. As we saw in Heat 1, Hilo had a huge lead, or not a huge, but like they had a pretty good start to it. But honestly, I can't see beyond some tents. Bunch of tents, which is a good thing, which means there are people here to support everybody.
Back to what Kaeo was saying about how one of the hardest parts is having that turn. You know, like we said in the BIF tournaments on Wednesday, it is really difficult. You have to go real fast, and then once you turn, you slow down, right? It takes all that power and pressure to be able to pull yourself out and still be able to, you know, get to the other side.
But also being in that canoe, time goes by so fast that you don't even realize that you've been out there for maybe like 4 minutes.
Yeah. And you just keep pushing, and pushing until you get to the end.
Coming up, girls, Heat 1. In Lane 1, Seabury Hall. Lane 2, Kalaheo. Lane 3, Mid-Pacific. Lane 4, Ka'umeke. Lane 5, Monalua. Lane 6, Kohala. Lane 7, Hilo. And Lane 8, McKinley.
Right now you can see all of the paddlers starting to get back into the va'a and go to their starting positions. Once again, this is Heat 1 of the girls.
Girls are going out, getting to their lanes.
down in Hilo, you already know it's probably going to be pretty overcast. This morning, me and pretty much all of the KVIKS crew came in around 6 o'clock, probably even earlier to try and set up. It was raining and it was cold, let me tell you. Right now, it's starting to clear up a little bit near Mauna Kea and more so towards Papaiko and Hamakua side, and also Keaukaua per usual. There is not much wind. That is a knock on wood type of thing. It is pretty flat on the water, which is also a knock on wood type of thing. But overall, it's a pretty nice day. It's not too hot. It's not too cold.
Again, for those who could have just been joining us, we are on Girls Heat 1. In Lane 1, Seabury Hall. Lane 2, Kalaheo. In Lane 3, Mid-Pacific. Lane 4, Kaumeke. Lane 5, Moanalua. Lane 6, Kohala. Lane 7, Hilo. And Lane 8, McKinley.
Once again, if you're just joining us now, the canoes are kind of mixed up from what we know originally, so that is our bad if we get mixed up with the names, but for the most part they are all still pretty much the same.
And then all the way in the back there, in Lane 8, McKinley, just getting set up at their flag here. We'd also like to again thank Hawaiian Airlines for sponsoring today's 2024 canoe paddling HHSAA. Let me see. Hawaii High School Athletic Association. Yellow is and green means go. Seabury just pulling in front by a tad bit there, but all seems to be all going at good starting paces and keeping very close with each other. But from what I can see right now, Seabury taking that lead here. Kalaheo. You guys can see right there.
To the finals. The remaining crews for the preliminaries go straight into the semifinals. Then after the semifinals, the top two from the two heats in the semifinals will automatically advance to the finals. Run up our top 8. So once again, welcome you guys. Shout out the vendors. There's someone on the eye, out on the food, out on the road. Just by right there. Canoe Club, everywhere around that space.
The teams here now approaching the turns.
I would love to let you know if you want to come to me on here at the official stand. Lead crew
As of right now, looks like most of the teams have gotten out of the hole, making their turn and making their way back for the last quarter mile of Girls Heat 1.
You see somebody that ran HHSAA shirt today? Please tell them mahalo.
So far, we have Seabury and Mid-Pacific taking a big lead and about tying with each other.
Seabury catching up.
But Seabury pulling through.
Seabury first place, Mid-Pacific second. Who will take third?
And Kala Hill in third, with our Vikings in fourth. And I believe Kohala after the Vikings. Congratulations. Good job to all teams. Congratulations to Seabury Hall.
Up next is heat number 2. And I just got the schedule. After heat number 2 for girls varsity, it's going to be a break for 15 minutes. After the break, it's going to be the first mix heat.
The girls coming back again. Congratulations to Seabury Hall and Mid-Pacific and Kala Hill.
So once again, to people who just came onto our live stream, the boys did go. Heat number 1 and heat 2 are all out already for the preliminaries, not the finals yet. And right now we're going to start, or soon we're going to start the heat 2 for the girls varsity.
Coming up next, girls heat 2. In lane 1, Waimea. Lane 2, Kealakehe. Lane 3, Kamehameha School, Kapalama. Lane 4, Kamehameha School, Maui. Lane 5, Roosevelt. Lane 6, Maui Prep. Lane 7, Waianae. Lane 8, Kaiser.
for after the girls heat 2, once the boats touch the shore, then that's when our 15-minute break will begin. Once again, this is the HHSAA States Championships for Canoe Paddling 2024. Later on will be the awards ceremony, but that's after, all the finals, not JV, my bad, varsity mix finals, everything like that. Also, we are not, both me and Kael, the commentators, are not necessarily right in front of the flags, nor do we have much visual sight because there's a lot of tents, like the party tents, up right now in front of us. So we're going off of what we see in the slight area that we have, that we can see Bayfront, and also our program.
We are currently at the judges stand, so it's really hard to just... In general, it would be hard to see.
Yeah.
But as long as we see that finish line and give you guys the best updates.
Yeah. And since we're kind of off from where we, instead of being in front of the flags, we're more off to the side, we cannot really see who specifically won when it comes to it being almost like a tie. So, but like I said, all of those who won in all of the heats will be in the award ceremony later on today. Thank you to everybody who has joined the live stream and who is coming here to support, whether or not you're on island, off island, even out of the Hawaiian Islands. Thank you for coming and supporting Hilo High School and KVIKS Media, and just coming to support your family and friends who are being able to come out here and paddle today.
And again, coming up is the girls' Heat 2, Lane 1, Waimea, Lane 2, Keakehe, Lane 3, Kamehameha School, Kapalama, Lane 4, Kamehameha School, Maui, Lane 5, Roosevelt, Lane 6, Maui Prep, Lane 7, Waianae, and Lane 8, Kaiser.
No, there will not be any official announcements for the places over the 15-minute breaks. We'll just have the 15-minute breaks for everybody to regroup, figure out their mindset, and, from there on, we'll go to the varsity mix, and afterwards will be the award ceremony.
Last couple of boats heading to their starting flag. I think another thing about paddling is, especially steersmen, have to keep an eye on their flag, because if they drift too far off or into someone else's lane, they could potentially get disqualified for that. And then when making that turns, you also have to be careful not to get the amo too close to the flags, or if the flag touches the water, your team will get disqualified.
We got one more crew that's making their way into their lane.
when it comes to who is actually paddling and who is in the canoe, there's certain seats, if that is not already known. First, you got seat 1 and seat 2, which is the strokers. They set the pace for the entire canoe. Seat 3 and 4 is the powerhouses. They bring all the strength and all the push into the canoe. Seat 5 is more like also like a stroker as well. They're kind of just keeping up and everything. And then seat 6 is the steersmen. They're the ones who are controlling how the boat is going to move and how straight it's going to go. You know, it's not going to run into anybody else.
Yellow flag up. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And green means go. So far, all schools having a nice start off with Waimea taking a slight lead.
Waimea in the lead, Kealakehe leading right behind them. And Kamehameha Kapalama is also third. Once again, like I said, there's a bunch of tents blocking our way, so we can't necessarily see it in real life, but we're watching on the program right now, and whatever you see on your screen is what we can see as well.
I think we should have put a camera near the finish line or near the turning point flags. Maybe we could have got better angles there. I apologize for that. Could have probably got way better angles. Because right now what I'm seeing, camera 1 and camera 2 kind of look exactly the same. Camera 1 maybe just a little bit farther. And then our third camera is just right. Our third camera is the camera where you see the flags. And, ooh, they have made their turns. Make sure to cheer on everyone with aloha.
The boats are now back in our view, and it's looking like
Waimea with a huge lead here.
Yeah.
With Kamehameha School Kapalama to follow. And Waimea with a huge lead, taking first here.
Kamehameha Kapalama has just made their second.
And Kealakehe with third. Those last couple of boats out there you can see going head to head.
Ooh. We'd have to see it at the awards which one actually made it first.
That one was neck and neck.
That was pretty tied.
Good jobs to all teams, and congratulations to Waimea for first, Kamehameha School Kalapana for second, and Kealakehe for third in girls heat 2.
Once the boats hit the shoreline, then we will start our
15-minute break. Once all boats have hit the shoreline. And then coming up after this 15-minute break, we have our mixed cruise.
Please stay. Keep this in the background of whatever you're doing right now. We'll be back in about 15-ish minutes. Ready for heat number 1 of the mixed cruise. Thank you for watching. Please remember to invite your friends and family to watch our live stream or to come down to Bayfront to support all of the schools and all of the paddlers. Thank you again to Hawaiian Airlines for supporting and sponsoring this HHSAA States Championships.
The final cruise coming back here. Again, congrats to who made top 3. And good job for every other competing racers. Everyone did very well. Again, I will say it's probably what gets them is that turn there. You can also follow us on Instagram at Hilo High Athletics to see more updates. And if you would like to see more of our broadcasting schedules or athletic competitions, you can go to the Hilo High website, hilohigh.org.
This year's Hawaiian High School Athletic Association State Tournament for canoe paddling. Once again, also, if you didn't get a chance to get your merchandise, I think there's a few t-shirts left. Once again, this is a one-of-a-kind t-shirt. This is the first time that it's ever been done for any Hawaiian High School State Tournament Championship t-shirt, where we
again, we'd like to thank everybody for coming out here. Everybody who came out here early in the morning, in the cold, in the rain too. We'd like to thank everyone who came out here, and then we'd also like to thank all the schools that came out here. We have schools from Maui, Kauai, Oahu, here.
Also, big thank you and shout out to all of the vendors that are here. If you're down Bayfront, maybe on the other side where you can't really hear the speakers, there are a bunch of vendors out on the driveway path that's closest to the beach. We have, there's lay stands, and there's food and there's drinks, and you can go support other schools like St. Joseph. I'm pretty sure, I don't know for sure, I haven't gotten the chance to walk down, but I think they're selling stuff like protein shakes and all of that. Also, support the Hilo High School Viking band, and also the Hilo High School, what is it? Oh, basketball. Sorry, there's a lot too that I have to remember. But come and support, they're helping out with everything down here. Coming in really early before the actual race began, just exactly what Kaea said. So please come, support, come watch. Thank you.
Also, congratulations to Kamehameha School. Yesterday, they had their boys basketball D1 championships, and Kamehameha swept with a huge 72 to, I believe, 51 against the Hilo High School Vikings.
You know, I'll always be supportive of us Hilo High School Vikings, but let me tell you, that was a good game. It was intense. I went last night and I just was like, whoa.
Especially Cam, 3-pointers after 3-pointers after 3-pointers, which was insane. And kept up a pretty good defense. Also, congratulations to Kohala, who won Division 2 championships.
Division 2. I'm pretty sure they were going against Pahoa High. I may be wrong, though, but that also was a good game. Congrats to everybody who even made it to Biff's, you know.
With acai bowls, got a bunch of options over there. Bomber Eyewear and Alon's Lee Stands, folks, go ahead, check it out. They're on the roadside just by Waiakea.
soon we will show you a commercial from Hawaiian Airlines. Again, big thanks to them for sponsoring this year's 2024 HHSAA Canoe Paddling.
The canoe has really grounded me to my culture and to Hawaii. My passion and my love is really about voyaging and wayfinding and teaching. And knowing that there was a time where none of this was in Hawaii. It's now my responsibility, my generation, our kuleana, to make sure that it never happens again.
And I will say this again, biggest thanks to Hawaiian Airlines. To everyone who could be joining us right now, we are taking a little 15-minute break. Should be done in pretty soon. We have currently done boys heat 1 and heat 2, as well as girls heat 1 and girls heat 2. Good job to all the teams that have already raced today. Coming up after the break, we will have our mixed crews going out. varsity mix now getting ready, going to their checkout to get checked out or checked in.
Aloha and welcome back to the HHSAA Championships for canoe paddling. Right now we're moving on to the first heat of the mixed crew. In the lanes, it will be lane 1 is Hilo, lane 2 is Waimea, Lane 3 is Kalaheo. Lane 4 is Iolani. Lane 5 is Waikele. Lane 6 is King Kekolike. Sorry. Lane 7 is Kahuku, and lane 8 is Mililani. Apologize once again for my mix-ups. We'll be starting in a couple minutes. Right now they're loading up the canoes.
Teams are going out now. While teams are still getting checked in as well. Again, this is mixed heat 1. Lane 1, Hilo. Lane 2, Waimea. Lane 3, Kalaheo. Lane 4, Iolani. Lane 5, Waikele. Lane 6, King Kaulike. Lane 7, Kahuku. And lane 8, Mililani. I hear a lot about Mililani sports and how they're so good.
I've heard that exact thing as well.
But good luck to all teams. Good luck to everybody today.
I finally just put on the other side of my headphones, and I can hear the background music. Right now they're playing a bunch of music. They put up large speakers on all of the trees for the most part, all the way down, and you can hear them right now. It's really keeping the energy up and just the overall feel of this entire race. It's keeping it positive and leaving out everything that needs to be left out. Once again, even though I sound like a broken record, please invite your family and friends to join us on KVIKS for our live streams. We live stream pretty much all the sports events that go on at Hilo High School. And or we also do some things such as fashion shows and big state championships. Like this one, for instance. Please follow us along. Please support us if can. Also support everybody who is here right now, including KVIKS members, all the people helping out from this morning, all the coaches, they're always here. So.
And everybody from other islands.
Yeah.
Everyone at their starting flags, or almost at their starting flags. Sky is getting a bit clearer. Sun is coming out to say hello.
Starting to get a little hot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wearing all black right now, and that was not the best choice. Water's still pretty flat, pretty nice. I've seen more and more people coming in, supporting all of the teams and supporting all the vendors here. All of the teams almost at their flags.
Music has been turned off. That's how you know it's ready. Oh, green means go.
Don't forget, for this heat, lane 1 is Hilo, lane 2 is Waimea, lane 3 is Kalaheo, lane 4 is Iolani, lane 5 is Waikele, lane 6 is King Kekaulike, lane 7 is Kahuku, and lane 8 is Mililani. Right now, Hilo team looks like they're going pretty good, with the Waimea team catching up to them real fast.
Also like to send a big shout out to all the officials who volunteer their time. If you see them here in the red shirts near the official stand, go ahead and give them a big mahalo for taking time out of their day to come out here and support high school athletics. Also like to send a big shout out to our Big Island Association for hosting us this year.
The girls here quickly and swiftly coming up to their turning flags.
All the big bosses for being out here to help guide the event. And all the limahana, mahalo to you guys.
There is a bunch of supporters here on the Hilo Bay. It is, how do I say? There's a bunch of people. Just a bunch of people. I was gonna say infested, but I don't feel like that's a good term. Again, excuse my English. Girls have made their turn and is now coming back.
Once again, V2, varsity mix, second call. V2 varsity mix, we go to check the set at this time.
Schools slowly coming back into our eyesight. Right now I could see Mililani.
It looks like Iolani is making a pretty strong comeback.
Iolani in a strong lead with Waimea to follow, and then Hilo right behind. Waimea catching up to Iolani.
Well, that is a tough call. We have to see at the awards who actually won that one, because that was, in my opinion, that was a tie, but we all know We don't like ties, so.
It is, I believe, if we're going by who passed the flag first, Iolani just passed it by like a smidge, the smidgest of smidge.
With Hilo following for third place. All the rest of the teams are past their flags. Congratulations to all the teams. Good job. After this, we are moving on to Heat 2 for the varsity mix.
Good job to all the teams here.
Once again, congratulations to all of the teams who just raced in Heat number 1 of the varsity mix.
Coming up is mixed Heat 2.
You know, it's always so nice to see all of the support that each and every single one of the teams get. You know, a lot of these paddlers aren't even paddling today, and they still came at 7 o'clock sharp to help set up, to help support their team in states.
The last couple of crews coming back. Up next are in for our Heat 2 for the mixed crews. In lane 1 we have Kailua, lane 2 Seabury Hall, lane 3 Kamehameha Kapalama, lane 4 Kamehameha Maui, lane 5 Keau, lane 6 Waianae, lane 7 Konawaina, and lane 8 Moanalua.
That was a pretty close race, I'm not going to lie. We will get all of our results at the end for our award ceremony, though, so stay tuned to the end to actually see who has won each race.
Those are made up of those who
our second heat of the varsity mix. Now going out again. Lane 1, Kailua. Lane 2, Seabury Hall. Lane 3, Kamehameha Kapalama. Lane 4, Kamehameha Maui. Lane 5, Keao. Lane 6, Waianae. Lane 7, Konawaina. And lane 8, Moanalua. Each team is now going to their flags.
As the teams are starting to line up at their flags, a little shout out and a little reminder to a little shout out to the Hilo High School Leo Club. They're doing a boba fundraiser in the Hilo High School parking lot right now. I will have to go check what time they end, but go support any Hilo High School related anything, honestly, and any of the schools here right now. Once again, this is Heat 2 for the varsity mix, about to start.
Yellow flag is up. And green means go. Ooh. Kailua, Seabury, and Kamehameha Kapalama all keeping a nice pace with each other. But I believe Seabury pulling in further there. Teams are going into the turns. Teams are now coming back after those turns. We have Kamehameha Kapalama in a huge lead here with Seabury Hall to follow.
Kamehameha Kapalama taking first place, following Seabury Hall taking second place. With Iolani taking third place. For heat number 2, for the varsity mix, is Kamehameha Kapalama in first place. Second place is Seabury Hall. And third place is... Oh, did I?
Kamehameha School Maui.
Kamehameha School's Maui.
Iolani was in the same lane in the last heat. We apologize.
I apologize for that. I read off the wrong line, but Kamehameha Maui in third place. Once the teams get back onto shore, we're going to take another 15-minute break. And then from there, we're doing the semifinals.
Those will be your lane assignments for semifinals heat number 1. Those will be your heat number 2, varsity boys semifinal. Qualifiers, main assignments. Semifinalists qualifiers for the girls. Heat 1, Kamaheo, Kaiser, Roosevelt, Kaumeke, Maunalua, and Kamehameha Maui. And then you have number 2 groups for the varsity girls semifinalists. Kalakene, Hilo, Kohala, Waihanai, Maui Kirk, and McKinley. Getting registered for road sprints. Road sprint trials will be held here last week of April. Will be from the 24th to the 28th. Also will be held here in Hilo Bay. Again, we'll take a quick intermission here, folks. We'll let the boys rest up before we begin our semi-final events. So if you're just joining us here, you're not familiar with the format, we did have preliminary race from each race of those heats. Automatically advance to the finals. There will be
Again, a big thanks to Hawaiian Airlines for sponsoring today's HHSAA Paddling Championships. We would like to play another commercial for you folks.
Mama in the kitchen cooking dinner real nice. Bisu on the stove, no me serving with the eyes. We a drink and we sing all day. Kani kapila in Hawaiian way on the island. We do it island style. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side.
Hawaiian Airlines. Hawaii flies with us.
And another big thanks to Hawaiian Airlines.
Chicken at this time. Hilo, semifinal.
We are now starting race number 7.
Hello guys, aloha on this fine morning. I am taking over for La'i Yamanoha.
We are starting the varsity boys semifinals heat 1.
In lane 1 we have Hilo, lane 2 we have Waianae, lane 3 we have Castle, lane 4 we have HPA, lane 5 we have Roosevelt, and lane 6 we have Kailua.
Teams reaching their flags here. Sky has gotten very clear. Sun has definitely come out a bit. It's getting really hot here. Schools getting in their race positions. Yellow flag is up. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And green means go. Hilo boys with a fast and strong pace here.
Waianae is following on the side, catching up to Hilo. Along with Castle, and Kailua is trying to catch up with the others.
Again, for those who have been joining us, since this is all varsity, varsity does half miles, and from one flag to the next flag is quarter of a mile. So they start at this flag, go all the way down, and then they come back.
Hilo making their turn along with Waianae and Castle, following with HPA, and then Roosevelt and Kailua making it there.
Making their turns now. Again, turns.
Roosevelt is looking like they're in the lead right now.
But remember, folks, we are looking off of a little tiny screen over here. Since we are not directly on the beach, we are at judges' stand. So it's kind of very hard to see down, especially perspective-wise.
We have Castle and HPA neck to neck. Castle is catching up to Roosevelt. I think Castle is going to take the lead.
Boats are now coming back into eyesight.
Hilo is picking up the pace.
Very neck and neck here from what we can see. Very neck and neck with Hilo and Waianae.
Hilo Waianae is very much up to lead. Hilo is taking up the pace.
Hilo
and it might just look like Hilo is making it to the first place.
And Hilo with Waianae to follow, then Castle. Good job to all the teams in this race. Congrats to Hilo, Waianae, and Castle.
Especially to Kailua. They were trying their hardest, but at least they finished the race.
Boats coming back onto shore. Coming up, race number 8, varsity boys heat number 2.
And in lane 1, we have Kapa'a, Waikea, King, Ke Kaulika, Kahike, Kealakehe, and Kapolei. Sorry if I butchered your school name.
Teams are getting into their canoe and getting ready to go out here. Again in lane 1, Kapa'a, lane 2, Waiakea, lane 3, King Kekaulike, 4, Kihe, 5, Kealakehe, and 6, Kapole. Best of luck to all teams here. The last canoe heading towards their flag.
Teams are waiting for that flag to pop up, and as soon as that flag pops up, they're off.
Yellow flag is raised. And green means go.
Lane 2 and 3, Waikea and King Kauleke is going at it. All of them are neck to neck. Kapolei is falling behind slowly. Kapa'a is starting strong.
Kapa'a with a good, nice lead there, getting out of that hole pretty quickly and swiftly.
What is that? We won't say that. We'll just say that there's no lane 2.
Oh, we apologize for this. There is no lane 2 here.
Yeah.
Y&I. Yes, I am so. For the varsity boys semi-finals, we had just got word that the flag has been touched, or the flag has touched the water. So that means Y&I will not be going to the finals, which means Castle will be advancing to the finals alongside Hilo.
Oh, it looks like Kealakehe and Kapolei is taking the lead on this. Yeah. Kealakehe and Kapolei are neck to neck.
Do remember that we get our results.
Oh, and Kealakehe
officials.
is riding more than Kapolei. I think Kealakehe is going to take the lead on this, and maybe Kapolei will come in after them. But it looks like the 4 top lanes are catching up to them.
Kapa'a still going strong here.
Waikea and King Kauleke is neck to neck. Oh, now
And
it looks like
Kapa'a.
Kapa'a.
Kapa'a with a strong pull through.
Followed by Waikea. And then Kihe and Kapolei. Congratulations to everyone in this semifinal. Now they're all heading back to Shoreline. And the next teams are getting ready to set forth on the race.
Up next is race number 9. Varsity girls semifinals. Heat 1.
For lane 1, we have Kalaheo. Lane 2, we have Kaiser. Lane 3, we have Roosevelt. Lane 4, we have Kaumeke. Lane 5, we have Moanalua. Sorry. Lane 6, we have KS Maui.
Everybody coming back. The weather has been looking a lot better than it was earlier.
Yeah, I agree.
More blue skies.
This past couple of days, before BIFs happened here, the waves were really high, water was murky, and the weather just wasn't as our usual tropical weather.
Yeah, BIFs had to be moved to Wednesday.
Yes.
Originally, it was supposed to be last week Saturday,
Yes.
but was moved to Wednesday.
And I admire all these paddlers out here today, especially for the Big Island kids. They had to save up their energy for both Wednesday and this Saturday to finish their races. And I want to congratulate them on that, for staying strong. So the boats are getting ready to being paddled out by the flags. So I will say the lineups one more time. So in lane 1, we have Kaleo. Lane 2, we have Kaiser. Lane 3, we have Roosevelt. Lane 4, we have Kaumeke. Lane 5, we have Wanalua. And lane 6, we have KS Maui. You said this, right? Okay, we're good.
First group of girls getting ready at their flags.
While we wait for them to line up, people who are here and watching the live, if they cannot see from their tents, I would also like to do an advertisement of there is food outside by the roadside where everyone is parked. There is poi balls, there's steak plates, there's breakfast plates, there is acai bowls, there's drinks. The people who are doing the drinks is the Hilo High basketball team. You guys should go support them, buy the drinks. It is kind of getting muggy right now, so it's best that you buy drinks.
Last couple of crews coming up to their flags. Being on a paddling team and reaching that flag, getting to your starting flag, you have so much adrenaline in you. It's a very heart-racing experience. Final crew, Kamehameha School Maui, has just reached their starting line. Music has been turned off. That's how we know we're getting ready.
Yeah, it's getting serious.
Flag is up. Whoosh. And green means go.
Oh, KS splashing water with their paddle.
Kalaheo taking a slight lead.
Kaumeke and Moanalua neck to neck. And KS catching up with them.
Again, these are the girls varsity semifinals heat 1. So after this we have girls heat.
Lane
girls
1 is
semifinal
taking
heat 2.
the lead.
And then after the girls, we have our mixed semifinals heat 1 and 2. And then after we will have our finals.
Kalaheo is taking the lead. Roosevelt and Kaumeke is neck to neck.
Teams getting ready for their turns pretty soon.
Oh. Kaumeke is making their turn. Or... Sorry if we're getting the boat names mixed up. They kind of all look the same. Especially with the two green boats. Boats are turning around. Let's see who takes the lead on this one. And it looks like KS Maui is taking the lead. Followed behind with Moana Lua. This morning. It was there since this morning. And KS Maui is still taking the lead while the other schools are catching up.
Boats are starting to come more into view now.
We have Moana Lua and Kaumeke neck to neck, and Kaiser and Roosevelt also neck to neck. And then we have Kalaheo catching up. But it might just seem that Kaiser might prove us wrong and go more ahead of KS Maui. Ooh.
Very neck and neck between
Kalaheo and Kaiser. That looks like a tie right there.
That will be a very, very close call.
We'll have to leave that up to the judges.
I apologize. I have the hiccups.
That was very close for KS Maui. We thought they were going to take the lead, but Lane 1 and Lane 2 surprised us by keeping up their pace and finishing first and second. But we couldn't really tell because it looked like they tied at that point. So we're going to leave it up to the upper people.
Teams are not coming back in. I apologize again. I have the hiccups. It's the second time today. Girls now just pulling back onto shore.
We are now in Heat 2 for the varsity girls semifinal. You can see this one.
For the varsity girls semifinals Heat 2, we have in lane 1 Kealakehe, in lane 2 Hilo, lane 3 Kohala, lane 4 Waianae, lane 5 Maui Prep, and lane 6 McKinley.
Girls are walking in strong towards their canoe. Kohala is ready.
And the rest of the girls are starting to head out again in lane 1 Kealakehe, 2 Hilo, 3 Kohala, 4 Waianae, 5 Maui Prep, and 6 McKinley.
Those are results. Just waiting on McKinley here. Hilo kids are cheering for their team.
Make sure to always cheer with aloha. And teams are all set in place.
Looks like McKinley is adjusting themselves.
Flag is up.
Oh. McKinley is starting far back in this race.
Yeah. And
Will
then
they
also
make it up?
Maui Prep a little bit further.
Kealakehe and Hilo are starting off strong in this race. We have Kohala and Waianae neck to neck, and Maui Prep is far ahead from McKinley. Can McKinley make it? Will they stay strong throughout the race?
McKinley did have a little bit of a farther back start.
Yeah.
Or from our perspective, it did seem like they were a bit farther back than the rest.
Yeah, they were behind Maui Prep.
Yeah, especially compared to Maui Prep.
Well, from our point of view, it looked like McKinley was like right behind it. Like they just turned and they stopped right there. McKinley is catching up to Maui Prep.
Again, we'd like to say that from what we could see is whatever you can see. So our point of view may not be that accurate since they do go out of line sight due to the tent.
It looks like Kealakehe, Hilo, and Kohala are about to make their turns pretty soon and make it back.
That may be here at Bayfront. If you have any recycling, go check out the Hilo High School Viking band. They will be collecting recyclables.
Oh yeah, we'll just say
down here by the judges stand, and some few of them have been walking around with bags, so if you have any recycling. And then I believe the boys basketball is selling drinks.
We have McKinley and Maui Prep neck to neck, and then we have Kohala and Waianae neck to neck. And I think Kealakehe is catching up to Hilo, but Hilo seems to stay strong.
Boats are slowly coming into eyesight here.
From the view of our TV, it looks like McKinley is taking the lead on this. Or Kohala. All teams looking like they're staying strong. Kohala is taking the lead on this one.
Teams pushing through. We never really know until they get closer to that flag, because there are some times where the girls can just pull through.
And I stand correct, Kohala is taking the lead on this one,
with Hilo to follow. Hilo and Kohala possibly neck and neck here.
Will it be a tie again? And Hilo makes it past
just
first.
pushing through
and then
with
Kohala
Kohala to follow. And I believe Kealakehe. But we will not know until we get the officials' results.
Yes, the results.
So from our point of view,
Is Hilo and Kohala, yeah? Hilo and then Kohala. Mason. That was a close race. And we are now on a 15-minute break.
once the boats hit the shore, we will be going into a 15-minute break, and then after that we will continue with the mixed cruise. For those who would like to know the results, for our varsity boys prelims and our girls prelims and our mixed prelims. For race number 1, varsity boys prelim, the top 3 coming in at 3rd place, Hilo. Coming in at 2nd place, Kalaheo. And in 1st place for our varsity boys prelim heat 1, Iolani. And for varsity boys prelim, race number 2, in 2nd place we have Punoho, and 1st place we have Seabury. For race number 3, varsity girls prelim, heat number 1, top 3 is number 3, Kalaheo, number 2, Mid-Pacific, and in 1st place, Seabury Hall. For race number 4, varsity girls prelim, heat 2, the top 3 is in 3rd place, Kealakehe, in 2nd place, Kamehameha School, Kapalama, and in 1st place, Waimea. For race number 5, varsity mixed prelim heat 1, the top 3 are Hilo, number 2 Waimea, and 1st place Iolani. And in race 6, varsity mixed prelim heat 2, in 3rd place Kamehameha School Maui, in 2nd place Seabury Hall, and in 1st place Kamehameha School Kapalama. Congratulations to all those teams. Honestly, we could have said something before, but it's a bit confusing. Everyone's kind of unsure here. But congrats to all those teams. Again,
course he was.
I'm back. If you guys don't know, my name is La'i. I was a commentator from earlier before I had to leave for a bit, but now I'm back. I would like to give a huge shout out and a big thank you to Hawaiian Airlines for supporting and sponsoring this HHSAA Championships for canoe paddling. We are now going to play a Hawaiian Airlines ad. Please stand by because after the ad, we will be soon starting our varsity mix semifinals. Thank you.
The canoe has really grounded me to my culture and to Hawaii. My passion and my love is really about voyaging and wayfinding and teaching. And knowing that there was a time where none of this was in Hawaii. It's now my responsibility, my generation, our kuleana, to make sure that it never happens again.
Aloha and welcome back to the HHSAA Canoe Paddling State Championship. Sorry again, that is a tongue twister to say. Right now we are soon to start the semifinals, Heat 1 for the varsity mixed crews. Let me try find the lanes. Okay. The lanes for here for this Heat 1 is lane 1 is Hilo, lane 2 is Konawaina, lane 3 is Waianae, lane 4 is Waikea, lane 5 is King Kekaulike, and lane 6 is Kea'au. Thank you again to everybody who is watching the broadcast right now. Remember that you guys can come support us either down on Bayfront, or you guys can join the live stream at KVIKS Media. We love all of the support and are very thankful for everything that you guys give us and support us with. while all of the teams are starting to line up, I'll tell you about the weather for a fifth time because it keeps changing in Hilo like always. Right now it's pretty overcast per usual. It started to clear up for a bit and it was really hot. And then now it's pretty chill. It's kind of overcast closer to the Mauna Kea side. And of course sunny on Keaukaha side per usual. We have all of the teams supporting each other. You can see them on the, well, maybe not right now because you're looking at a boat, but you can see them on the beach. They're all supporting. All the teams are almost set up and almost ready. This is the first heat of the varsity mix cruise semifinals. And they are going. So far, Hilo has a lead right now. Following behind them is Konawaina. Then Waianae. It's like a staggering effect right now. It looks like Waikea and King Kekaulike is at the same pace almost, with Kea'au following behind them. Also, once again, if you guys are new to the stream, I have a bunch of tents in front of me right now because we set up really early in the morning and I can't see physically where some of the canoes are at a certain point. So whatever you're seeing on your screen is what I'm going off of as well. Right now, almost all teams are to the flags. Right now, looks like almost all of the teams have made their turn at this point, and they're making back the quarter mile to the finish line. Right now, Hilo taking in a strong lead from what I can see in my perspective, with Waikea right behind them almost. And it looks like from here, King Kekaulike, I'm so sorry I keep messing up that name, looks like they're going to be in third. Don't know for sure yet. Hilo taking on a strong lead right now. Hilo gets first, with Waikea following. Waikea second. Who's going to be third? And third, seems like it's Konawaina. Congrats to everybody. Good job to everybody. Again, we'll get final scores and final awards at the end of this stream. So please stay tuned, stick around. Just keep us on in the background of your house if you really want to. But stick around to see the awards at the end. Next, we'll be doing Varsity Mixed Semifinals Heat 2. The schools in this one will be Kamehameha Maui, Kalaheo, Mililani, Moanalua, Kailua, and Kahuku. Once everybody gets situated, I'll state the lanes. But once again, congratulations to Hilo, and good job to everybody that was in this heat. Right now, all of the teams are coming in. Everybody's getting congratulated. You know, it's always a nice sight to seeing other people who aren't even a part of the Hilo team coming in, or any team other than their own, and coming in and supporting each other. Soon they're about to switch out for Varsity Mixed Semifinals Heat 2. votes are starting to go out for Heat 2 of the varsity mixed semifinal. The lanes are, lane 1 is KS Maui, lane 2 is oh my goodness, my bad, Kalaheo, oh my gosh. Lane 3 is Mililani, lane 4 is Moanalua, lane 5 is Kailua, and lane 6 is Kohuku. After this heat number 2 for the mixed varsity semifinals, there will be a 15-minute break once again, and then after that is the varsity boys finals.
Last team here going up to their flag. Flag is up. And green means go. Kamehameha School Maui in taking a strong lead here. Strong and pretty quick lead here. Teams have made it to the turn. And teams are coming back. Again, as I said before, it is a very being on the water here. It goes by very fast, but in reality, you take maybe 4 minutes at the most. Teams are now coming back into eyesight or eye line here. So far, Kailua taking a lead. Again, this is all based on perspective of where we, KVIKS, are. So we won't know until we get official. Kailua still keeping a front as Mililani comes and pulls through and is first to pass that finish line, following Kailua, and then Cam School Maui. And that is it for our varsity mixed semifinal heats. Congratulations to Mililani for passing the finish line, for getting first.
Yeah, it's not going to work. They already left.
Next will be a 15-minute break right before we start the finals. The first heat will be, or the first finals is the boys, and then the second is the girls. And then after that, we'll take another 15-minute break, and then it's the mixed finals. Once again, I don't think I'll probably ever say it enough. Thank you to everybody who came down and is supporting us, not only KVIKS, but also all of the paddlers and coaches, the people who are vendors right now, selling all their products or their food to feed us and keep us contained. Also, a huge shout out to Hawaiian Airlines for fully sponsoring this entire HHSAA State Championships. Big, big mahalo.
last team coming in here until our break. Once that team hits shore,
if you guys want to come down and support, come down and support. Come down and support at Hilo Bay. You guys can also support KVIKS Media by... Sorry, I'm laughing. My friend got a delicious acai bowl. You guys should go and grab acai bowls. But, yeah, come down, support, see everybody. It's a pretty nice day in Hilo right now. Up next is the 15-minute break. And then we'll be going on to the finals. Right now, before we start a 15-minute break, an uncle from the Hawaii National Guard would like to say a couple words in support. We will panel his camera in just a second. Once everybody has a dance break, I guess.
Supporting the Hawaii Island State Championships for canoe paddling, and we're here to provide support and things like that. And so it's an amazing day. Congratulations to all who made it here today. For the Hawaii Airlines National Guard, we're an organization that serves part-time with crew-time benefits. If you plan to go to school, get paid to train, travel, all things like that, and we get support. For me, we wasn't able to afford much, so I knew I couldn't pay for my own college, so I joined the Hawaii Army National Guard to get free college. And 20 years later, I'm here, and 38 years old, ready to retire in a few years. And I can't express how grateful I am for the Hawaii Army National Guard. So if you need more information on the Hawaii Army National Guard, go to nationalguard.com, or you can check me out on Instagram. Say yes with the Gonias, 808-798-7230. Aloha. I
the officials done for the install for the varsity men's flag. for the award ceremony. And good sportsmanship conduct. We hope that each and every one of you stick around to cheer on the winner and the state champion here fronting the official stand. So please don't go anywhere too fast, too soon. We'll begin our final races very shortly.
We are going pretty soon is our finals. So for anyone who is interested for the results for race 7, to race number 12. For varsity boys semifinals, we have in second place Castle and in first place Hilo. For varsity boys semifinals heat number 2, in second place Waikea, in first place Kapa'a. For the varsity girls semifinals heat number 1, in second place Kaiser, and in first place Kalaheo. For varsity girls semifinal heat 2, in second place Kohala and first place Hilo. And for the mixed semifinals for Heat 1, in second place Waikea and in first Hilo. And for the Heat number 2, in second place Kailua and first place Mililani. Congratulations to those teams. They will be advancing on to the
soon we'll start the varsity boys final, which is crazy to me. It's gone by so fast. I mean, granted, I have been here the entire day, so the everyone going into finals. For boys, it's Hilo. Sorry, give me a second. Seabury Hall, Iolani, Kalaheo, Punahou, Kapa'a, Hilo, Waikea, and Castle. And then for varsity girls final, it'll be Waimea, Seabury Hall, Kamehameha Kapalama, Mid-Pacific, Kalaheo, Hilo, Kaiser, and Kohala. Soon I will get the varsity mixed finals and who is going. Oh. But for right now, that is who the boys and the girls. Once again, congratulations to all the teams. No matter what, they've worked really, really hard.
The teams are beginning their check-in and heading to their canoes.
The lanes for the varsity boys final will be lane 1, Seabury Hall, lane 2, Iolani, lane 3, Kalaheo, lane 4, Punahou, lane 5, Kapa'a, lane 6, Hilo, lane 7, Waikea, and lane 8, Castle.
Good luck to all of the teams out there. This is finals here. Again, for the varsity mixed semifinals results are still to be determined right here, but we will let you guys know as soon as we get them. Okay, the last couple of teams heading out there. Again, if you're here at Hilo Bayfront, if you have any recycling, the Hilo High School Viking Band is coming around with trash bags to collect your recyclables. And the Hilo High School boys basketball is here as well, selling drinks.
Everybody's almost at their lines. If you are now only listening to us in the background, I suggest you come and watch, because this is the boys' finals right now. Once again, the lanes are lane 1 is Seabury Hall, lane 2 is Iolani, lane 3 is Kalaheo, lane 4 is Punahou, lane 5 is Kapa'a, lane 6 is Hilo, lane 7 is Waikea, and lane 8 is Castle.
Flag boat is getting ready. Music has been turned off. Yellow flag is up. And green means go. From the start here, we see Iolani and Seabury head to head. Seabury putting up a lead here.
It looks like almost every team right now is almost to their flag. Almost all of them are all turning at the same time as well.
Boats coming back on this side. Coming back very quickly here. Kapa'a seems to be taking the lead with Seabury a little behind. Iolani here coming up. Catching up. And Iolani is first to finish. Iolani followed by Punahou. What a race there.
That was intense. Wow. But
especially
congratulations. Oh my
that
goodness.
Final stretch there.
Yeah.
Iolani just full on.
Congratulations to Iolani. Congratulations to everybody for making through this entire day.
Again, great jobs to all the schools that have come out here, come to this side of the island, come to the island too. Thank you for all the schools that came to participate. Seeing everybody here has been great. And the biggest great job to all these schools that made it to the finals. Seabury Hall, Iolani, Kaleheo, Punahou, Kapa'a, Hilo, Waikea, and Castle. Making it through prelims to semifinals, now to finals. Paddling is a very, I don't know how to explain, but it's a very intense sport where you use, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know the right words to explain it. But it is a very intense stamina sport. Like, this is not easy. It may look easy to some people, but it is definitely not. But again, all schools did amazing. Put up great fights against each other. Everyone did a great job. Next up, we have our varsity girls finals for our second to last race here. Results for the mixed semifinals are still to be determined, as we have not gotten them yet.
Once again, congratulations to everybody. Congratulations to Iolani. Everybody did amazing. Next off, we have our varsity girls finals. Within this race, lane 1 is Waimea. Lane 2 is Seabury Hall. Lane 3 is KS Kapalama. Lane 4 is Mid-Pacific. Lane 5 is Kalaheo. Lane 6 is Hilo. Lane 7 is Kaiser. And lane 8 is Kohala. And for those curious, we do have the results for the varsity mixed semifinals. For mixed heat 1, in second place we have Waiakea in second and Hilo in first. And for heat 2, in second place we have Kailua, and in first we have Mililani. Our girls are now going out to their flags. So the last couple of girls heading up to their flags.
Again, lane 1, Waimea. 2, Seabury. 3, Kamehameha School, Kalapana. 4, Mid-Pacific. 5, Kalaheo. 6, Hilo. 7, Kaiser. And 8, Kohala.
Boats are lining up already. Boats are evenly lined up this time. Kohala adjusting themselves before the race starts.
Flag boat getting ready over there. Flag is up. And green means go.
And KS Kapalama is taking the lead. They're starting off strong. Waimea catching up. And I think Waimea just took the lead. Seabury Hall and KS Kapalama tied together. And Hilo and Kaiser. Waimea is still going strong. Seabury Hall and KS Kapalama again neck to neck. Kaiser is going ahead of Kohala. And it looks like Seabury, KS Kapalama, and Mid-Pacific is tied together. Boats are almost there to their turning point. And I almost feel like Waimea is going to be the first boat to turn. Kaiser is front of Kohala. And I already see boats turning. It kind of looks like Kohala is in the lead for this one. And Hilo might just be tied with Kalaheo.
Boats are now coming back into eyesight here.
Okay, we have some boats in view.
I believe that is Mid-Pacific.
Yeah, that is Mid-Pacific.
Battling head-to-head with Cam School Kapalama. But Waimea here also. Waimea pushing through here.
Oh, and it just might seem that Waimea is taking first. Let's see who goes next.
And Waimea is first to cross the finish line.
We have Mid-Pacific and Kaleo, and it looks like they're at tie. And Seabury Hall. Kaiser and Hilo. Kohala just passed through their flag. And I believe that's Hilo. Okay, we did good out there, girls. We did good, varsity girls.
Great job to both teams. I mean, all teams. All teams that came out here again. As I said, for the varsity boys, good job. Thank you for coming out here. Out to whether it's Hilo side. Hilo side, or even the Big Island coming here for states. Everyone did very well. And again, paddling is not an easy sport.
Thank you for Oahu for coming down here for states. We are humbly and grateful that you guys wanted to hold states here, especially after our weather conditions.
And now I believe we will have like another short 15-minute break with varsity mixed to follow.
Okay. Yes, we have a 15-minute break, people.
The boats coming in. Again, great job for all you varsity girls that came out here today and made it to the finals.
Oh, they're building a tunnel for all the paddlers to walk through.
A huge tunnel here.
And at the end of the tunnel, it seems like they're holding the Hawaiian flag.
It's good to see everybody supporting everybody.
And it seems like not just the paddling teams that are making the tunnel. It is also family and friends and supporters out here today. A lot of aloha is being shown when they're coming up to shore. Everyone's hugging each other, telling their teammates good job.
After this break here, we have one more race the final race for the varsity mixed finals. And then after the mixed race, we will be having an awards ceremony. We'd again like to thank you. A huge mahalo to Hawaiian Airlines for sponsoring this 2024 HHSAA Canoe Paddling States. We would like to show you guys another commercial from them.
Mama Tina kitchen cooking dinner real nice. These two on the stove, don't be serving with the eyes. We drink and we sing all day. Honey coffee like the Hawaiian way on the island. We do it island style. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side. From the mountain to the ocean, from the windward to the leeward side.
Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii flies with us.
Don't go anywhere. Stick around. Hang on.
We are now getting ready, getting everyone checked in for our last race, the varsity mixed crew. We have Kumemea Kapalama, Iolani, Waimea, Seabury Hall, Hilo, Mililani, Kailua, and Waiakea all making it to the finals. Best luck to all the teams out there. Teams are now making their way to their canoes. The teams are going out. Waiakea first out here. Again, this is the final race of today. The varsity mixed final. In lane 1, Kamehameha Kapalama. Lane 2, Iolani. Lane 3, Waimea. Lane 4, Seabury Hall. Lane 5, Hilo. Lane 6, Mililani. Lane 7, Kailua. And lane 8, Waiakea. And crews are at their starting flags. Flag is up and waved, and green is go. Kamehameha Kapalama getting out of that hole pretty quickly there.
number 5. Mambo number 5. All right, guys, we'll go into the turn.
Some crews making it to their turns. Both have made their turns and is now coming back. who's coming back in eyesight here. So far, I believe that is Hilo.
So far, it looks like Hilo is in the lead right now, but that's
pretty head-to-head here.
It's pretty head-to-head, honestly.
Hilo slowing down a little. And then Cam Kapalama pulling through. And Kamehameha Kapalama coming in first with a huge lead here. Again, congratulations and good job to all the teams that have come down here. Especially if you're in, say you're in varsity boys and in the mixed crew. That is not easy, especially since you only have a 15-minute break to try to cool yourself down and get right back up again.
Congratulations to everybody. Congratulations to all the teams who have made it out here, either from semifinals to the race from beforehand to finals. Congratulations to everybody. Stay tuned because we will be announcing and showing the awards after this. There might be a 15-minute break. Hold on. Yeah. After mixed finals, the awards straight on. Like I said, congratulations to everybody. Everybody did amazing. Once again, me saying this for the 15th time. Thank you and mahalo for Hawaiian Airlines for supporting and also sponsoring this entire event. We would not be able to do any of this, especially on the Big Island and especially in Hilo, if it wasn't for them. So thank you so much. Thank you to all of the vendors who were here, being able to feed us, hydrate us, everything to keep up our energy. Thank you to all the aunties and uncles who were around here helping out the entire day, staying up from this early in the morning to right now. And then afterwards, don't forget, we still have to clean up. Thank you to KVIKS Media, of course. Don't forget, we broadcast almost all of the live game, all of the sports games, a bunch of Hilo High events, and other fun things. Come in, come support us, come support the rest of the teams, everything. Right now we'll be starting to do the award ceremony soon, so hang on tight.
And again, another big thank you to all these teams and congratulations and a great job to everybody. And everybody who showed up here today to support We do not have the results for the finals, but if and when we do get them, we will let you guys know.
Love to see all the support of everybody who has been able to paddle today. All of their family and friends over here. The energy over here is just some of the best I've ever seen. Like earlier, there was a full dance circle on Bayfront. You just never know what's going to happen here, but it's been a really good race and a really good day to have a race, honestly. This past weekend the weather was regular Hilo weather, but worse, downpouring basically. So we were really blessed to have a really nice day and a flat water day.
And as soon as everybody gets ready and gets settled, we will be starting the awards ceremony. But again, the biggest great job to everybody that participated today. Not easy, especially being here early in the morning.
And want to thank Hawaiian Airlines as our title sponsor. We're also going to continue, and mahalo our Big Island Association for supporting us and hosting us this year. A big shout out to Hilo High School and the KVIKS Media Club for providing us with awesome streaming for today's event. At this time, we're going to begin with our award ceremony.
Aloha and welcome back. We are just about to start the award ceremony for the HHSAA State Championships for Canoe Paddling 2024. If you guys are new here and just waiting for the awards, my name is Lai. I'm a commentator. I've been here all day.
Really appreciate folks following your patience this beautiful sunny day here on the Hilo, Hawaii, here on this beautiful black sandy beach. At this time, we'd like to begin with our award ceremony. From Hawaiian Airlines, we have our representative Megan Lee and Jennifer G. We'd also like to thank Hawaii High School Athletic Association Luther Beck as our representative. Of Hartwell Leroy as our HHSAA head liaison, along with Lapune Schultz, Wally Wong, Hilo High School, St. Joseph, and Lopo'ohoi Charter School. I would like to thank each and every one of you for being out here to host us today. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for is our award ceremony. At this time, we begin with the boys. In 8th place, we had Castle. In 7th, Hilo. In 6th, Waiakea. In 5th, Kalahel. In 4th, Kapa'a. And in 3rd place, Seabury Hall. This year's Varsity Boys state runner-up with a time of 3 minutes 37.04 seconds from the island of Oahu, representing the ILH, Punaho. Assist with handing out your medals. Your 2024 Hawaii High School Athletic Association paddling state runner-up for the varsity boys: William Manchetta, Dion Lahala, Aka Pish, Nick Lockwood, Lion Tang, Charlie Kettle, Kedley, Kaimana Satterfield, and Skylar Zipski. Those are your 2024 state runner-up. Punahou School from Oahu, representing the ILH. And now, the 2024 state champions with a time of 3 minutes 36.18 seconds. Also representing the island of Oahu from the ILH Iolani School. Pati, Castle Foti, Daniel Jean-Baptiste, Kiko Lufano, Trenton Lowe, Blaze Hedani, Lau Kuike Peloso, Carniala Spalding, William Spencer Churchill, and Richard Tripney. Was the 2024 Hawaii High School Athletic Association state champions representing the ILH Iolani School. High School Athletic Association state runner-up, Pinoho, and state champion, Iolani, for the boys varsity division. Once again, mahalo boys, congratulations to you folks, Iolani and Pinoho, your 2024 state runner-up and champions. And now for your girls varsity finals. In 8th place, Kaiser. In 7th, Hilo. In 6th, Kohala. In 5th, Kalahel. In 4th, Seabury Hall. In 3rd, Kamemea Kapalama. The 2024 varsity girls state runner-up with a time of 4 minutes 14.23 seconds from Oahu, representing the ILH Mid-Pacific. Hawaii High School Athletic Association state runner-up for Mid-Pacific. In your girls' crew for the varsity, Chanel Awai, Kaya Stain, Suza Horvath, Gwen Yoshimura, Dominic Ben Yosef, Shofili Kukia Schultz, Carly Kaneshiro, Sierra Mao, Leila Etchet, Madeline Wagner. This is your 2024 Hawaii High School Athletic Association state champion runner-up, representing the ILH from the island of Oahu, Mid-Pacific. State runner-up, Mid-Pac. And now your 2024 varsity girls state champion. And this one I had to go through the record books with a time of 4 minutes, 9.38 seconds. And this is the first state champion since 2002 when we began collecting records on state championships, that this team will be taking its first state trophy back to its island, representing Kauai, the girls of Waimea High School. Waimea High School, your 2024 Hawaii High School Athletics state champions, taking home their first championship trophy for paddling back to the island of Kauai. Akira Maligro, Tennessee Simao, Andrew Kanahele, Makalapua Kaukahi, and Ihilani Vea. These are your 2024 Hawaii High School Athletic Association state champions for the varsity girls representing Kauai, Waimea High School. This will be their first varsity girls state champion recorded in state history. Once again, your 2024 Hawaii High School Athletics Association State Champion and runner-up, Mid-Pacific at Waimea High School. Congratulations, ladies. And Kaina, congratulations to you. And now, folks, for your varsity mix final. In 8th place, Mililani. In 7th, Waiakea. In 6th, Kailua. In 5th, Seabury Hall. In 4th, Hilo. In 3rd, Waimea. In 2nd place with a time of 3 minutes, 53.89 seconds. From the island of Oahu, representing the ILH, Iolani. Abinab Edukulapati, Castle 40, Kikoa Lufrano, Kelia Siu, Ohailani Peloso, Trio Boland, Daniel Jean-Baptiste, Lao Kuike Peloso, Sophia Schultz, Momoko Magura. The 2024 Hawaii High School Athletic Association State runner-up for the varsity mixed division. Iolani School. And now, your 2024 Hawaii High School State Champion with a time of 3 minutes 49.69 seconds. Reigning from the hills of Kapalama, Kamehameha, representing the ILH for your varsity mixed crew. The 2024 State Champions, Ezekiel Fernandez, Halila Sniffen, Kaikana Thatcher West, Bethany Kalik Iki, Kayahu Kawainui, Sarah Kamale Satoraka, Kayal Hikowa, Wailea Daniel, Makani Matsumoto, and Kubika Spalding. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you your 2024 Hawaii High School Athletic Association State Champions, Kamehameha Kapalama.
Congratulations again. If you have missed it, for our varsity boys finals, our runner-ups, Punahou, and our 2024 varsity boys canoe paddling champions, Iolani. For the varsity girls runner-up, we have Mid-Pacific. And the 2024 varsity canoe winners, Waimea. And finally, for the mixed crews here, runner-up, Iolani.
For hosting us here this year in Hilo, Hawaii.
And taking first place for the mixed varsity.
I hope to see you next year on the island of Oahu.
Champions, Kamehameha School, Kapalama.
For the HHSAA folks, this will conclude.
We'd again like to thank everybody here, everybody who could make this happen today. All the coaches, all the supporters, the parents. Biggest thanks to KVIKS and everyone who got here early in the morning. Congratulations to every single team. Everyone did fantastic. And thank you to Hawaiian Airlines for sponsoring this year's 2024 HHSAA Canoe Paddling. And we would also like to thank Waikea Hawaiian Volcanic Water for sponsoring KVIKS Media. It's been a sponsor all year now.
Along with the KVIKS crew, we'd like to thank every single member of KVIKS who was able to attend today, including Rihanna Lagonio as producer, all of our advisors, including Renard, Grace, Hinano, Cheyenne, everybody who was on the camera ops, graphics, both me and Kael as commentary, and everybody else who came today. Okay, have a wonderful day, everybody, and always remember, once a Viking, always a Viking. Aloha.
The broadcast is brought to you by students of Hilo High School, KVIKS Media.